Thank you for that nice, loud good morning. What a wonderful day for you to start the year, to start here about to become U.S. citizens. And I'm so happy to have a small part in it. I'm Nancy Joseph. I'm one of the magistrate judges in our federal court. And it's really, really a special day for me to be here with you. I'm always curious when I come to these ceremonies to see who we have, what countries you're from, and how long you've been waiting for this day. I know you're standing, so I'm going to make it very short, but I still want to know. So let's see. I see Iraq is here. Is Iraq? Hello there. How are you? Good. How long you been waiting for this day? 6 years. Good for you, but it's here. That's wonderful. Laos is here. Laos? Know anyone from Laos? Okay. Mexico is here. Hello there. How are you? Good. And how long have you been waiting for this day? 7 years. Okay. Wonderful. Seven's your magic number then. That's wonderful. Philippines is here. Philippines. Hi there. How are you? Good. How long you been waiting? 1 year? Okay, so not too long for you. That's great. That's great. Poland is here. Hi there. How are you today? Good. How long have you been waiting for this day? 2004. So now you're gonna make me do math. Okay, that's a long time. Good for you. I'm so glad you're here and it's happening for you. Somalia is here. Somalia. Hello there. How are you? That's fun. How long have you been waiting? 5 years. Okay, I'm happy you are here. Thailand is here. Thailand, hello there. How are you? I'm good. How long have you been waiting? 13? Wow, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, I am really happy for each of you. And one of the reasons I'm particularly happy is because I'm a naturalized citizen too. I came to this country when I was 7 or 8 years old. And as a young adult, when I was in college, I applied just like each of you did, went to the interview, studied for the test, got all nervous. And then my day came and I went to federal court and I raised my hand like you're about to do and became a naturalized citizen. So I feel that each time that I get to come to give the oath, it's a celebration, a real celebration. So I know exactly the journey that you have traveled. And it's also a celebration for our country to be getting new citizens, like a new upbeat, a new rebirth for us. So welcome. In normal times, we would have been at the courthouse and your families would have been with us, right? And they would have been taking pictures, maybe giving you some flowers. We're sorry that can't happen because of COVID, but the most important thing, you're still getting your day. We are, with the help of this very nice man here who's sitting at the table, we are broadcasting it on YouTube. So I hope that you have your family members can watch and see the moment that you became a U.S. citizen. So if you want to look at the camera, where's the camera? Where should they look to wave at their families? Wave at your family right now so that they could see you later. So the where you can go look at it on YouTube, it's on your letter that you received for today's date. If you don't know, ask someone on your way out, then you could go watch and show them and show off. This is when I became a U.S. citizen. So before I give you the oath and ask for the motion and give you the oath, I just want to say, remind you of something, things that you already know, right? You already know that becoming a U.S. citizen, it's more than just a title, right? And you are actually taking on a job today. The job of citizen is to be a participant. So we participate in our democracy. And one of the most powerful ways to participate is what? I'm quizzing you now. What's the most powerful way? Thank you. These are the good students. Thank you. Thank you. So that's the one of the powers that you gain today. So use it, not just voting, participate in your communities in however way you can, because each of us have the responsibility to make our country better. We can't look around and hope this guy is doing it and this woman is doing it, but we each have to do our part in whatever way we can. So that's my message to you. I know your legs are tired, so I'm not going to keep you long. Officer Arnie, do you have a motion for me this morning?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Officer Arnie. I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This morning, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission of to United States citizenship of 9 applicants for naturalization here and present in this room, including 9 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for the period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection to their admission has been found. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to the United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for a name change for those applicants who have requested it, upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the statute.
Both motions are granted. So now this is the moment that you have been waiting for, the moment that you take the oath. We have a copy for you on the screen, but I will ask that you follow and repeat after me. Please raise your right hand. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by the law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose evasion. So help me God. Congratulations, you're citizens of the United States. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And of course, congratulations to your family and friends who have supported you to this day. I wish it wasn't COVID so I could give each of you a hug, but we can't do that. So I hope when COVID is over, come by the courthouse and get your hug. But congratulations to each of you. At this time, you could just relax. Officer Arnie will call you up to get your certificate, and then you'll be free to leave and enjoy your day. Start your new life as citizens. Go out and do great. Good morning again. I am Nancy Joseph. I am a magistrate judge here at our federal courthouse in Milwaukee, and it's a real pleasure for me to be here with you on your very special day. I'm sorry we are not at the courthouse. I'm sorry that you are standing, so I'll do my very best to make it very brief, so your legs don't give up on you here. I always like to start these sessions by just checking in to see the different countries that we have represented. In every ceremony, whether it's a small one like this one or a larger one, what we see is that this country is really a country of immigrants, people coming from all over the world to form the United States of America. So this morning we have Germany. Is Germany here? Raise your hand. Hello there. How are you? Good. So how long have you been waiting for this day? 1994. Okay, so you're gonna make me do math. 94, it's now, okay, see, that's a long time. Well, we're happy to have you here today. India is here. Hello there. How are you? Good. How long have you been waiting for this day? 4 years? Okay, wonderful. We're happy for you as well. We welcome you and are happy for you. Laos is here. Hello there. How are you today? Good. How long have you been waiting for this day? Oh, you take the prize. Where are the balloons? Balloons, flowers, you get it all. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Mexico is here. Hello there. Hello. How are you? So I'll start with you. You have your hand up. How are you? Good. How long have you been waiting? 14 years? That's a long time. And it's here. That's the important thing. It's here today. Sir, you're also from Mexico? How long you been waiting? 2 years. Good. We're happy your day's here. And lastly, we have Vietnam is here. Vietnam? Both of you are from Vietnam. Do you know each other? No. See, but now you do. Now you do. Now you're fellow Americans. You come becoming fellow Americans on the same day. So I'll begin with you. How long have you been waiting? 9 years. Okay. Okay. How long you been waiting for this day? Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, congratulations to each and every one of you. Normally, as I said, you would have been at the federal courthouse and you would have had your families with you. We're sorry that they cannot be here with you, but we are broadcasting this on YouTube. We gave you the information in the letter where your family can watch the moment that you take the oath. So right now, if you want to look at the camera and wave at them, and so that when your family look later on, they'll be able to see you. So go back on YouTube and look and say, that's me becoming a United States citizen. So before I ask Officer Arnie to make the motion and give you the oath, I just want to quickly remind you of what you already know. That is, becoming a U.S. citizen, it's not just getting the title of citizen. You are really taking on a job. And the job that you have is to be a participant. And we each citizen have to do our small, medium, big, what all our parts to make this country a little bit better than we find it. So as you take on your role as citizen, keep that in mind. Your job is to participate. And of course, one of the most powerful ways to participate as citizens is, uh-oh, this is a quiet. I'm quizzing you now. What's the most powerful way you can participate as a citizen? Thank you. Help me here. To vote, to vote, to vote. And also as a new citizen, you'll have the power now to participate as jurors. So I look forward to seeing you in court and helping as jurors and supporting our courts. And also just participate by being involved in your community. Just look around in your community, what things you can do to make things a little bit better than the way it is. So that's my hope for you as you become citizen. Officer Arnie, please proceed with your motion.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Officer Arnie. I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This morning, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission to United States citizenship of 7 applicants for naturalization here and present in this room, including 7 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for the period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good nature and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection has been found to their admission. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to the United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for name changes of those applicants who have requested it upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the statute.
Sir Arnie, your motion is granted. Friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for, the taking of the oath. So you raise your right hand. I have a copy of the oath on the screen for you, and you will repeat after me. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by the law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations. You are each citizens of the United States. Congratulations to you, to your families and friends who have supported you in this journey. Go forth and do good. Have a great day. Good morning, everyone. How are you? I am happy to have you here today. I am Nancy Joseph. I'm one of the federal judges in our district, and it's really a happy occasion for me to be here with you today. What a wonderful way for you to start your 2021. You're becoming U.S. citizens. When I normally do these ceremonies, it would have been over at the federal courthouse, and you would have had your family and friends with you. I'm sorry that they can't be with you here today because we're doing smaller COVID sessions to protect ourselves and each other. But we are broadcasting it on YouTube. I think you received the notice of that in the letter, so I hope your families are watching. If not, that they will be able to watch on YouTube later. So this is your chance. You could take a look at the camera right now and wave to them and make sure that they see you on your big day of becoming a U.S. citizen. Make sure that they watch you. I'm always happy to see all the different countries that are represented in each of our sessions. So I understand this morning in this session we have El Salvador with us. Who is from El Salvador? Hello there. How are you? Good. How long have you been waiting for this big day? Yeah? How long? Uh-huh. So it's been a while, but it's here. It's here, and we're happy for that. Good for you. We have Germany with us. Hello there. How are you? Good. And how long have you been waiting for this day? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You get the cake. Where are the balloons? Where are the balloons? We need the balloons dropping on you. That's just wonderful. But it's here today. So that's great. And we have someone from Haiti here today. Hello. How are you? Good. How long have you been waiting? 7 years. So seven's your lucky number. So I'll share a little story with you, with everyone. I'm also from Haiti. I came to this country when I was about 8 years old with my parents. And then when after I became 18 is when I went through the same process that you went through. Applying, going to the interview, getting the fingerprints, studying the civics exam, and passing it and going to court and taking the oath like you are about to do too. So it's wonderful that I get to be here with you. And I think in all the time that I've been doing this, I don't know if I've ever had someone from Haiti in the session. So that's wonderful. Mexico is here. Mexico, hello. Oh, we have a couple of people from Mexico. Do you guys know each other? No, it's a big country. It is a big country. I'll begin with you, sir. How long have you been waiting for this day? 26 years. A long time. Yes, good for you. Good for you. This is your year, 2021. That's wonderful. Ma'am, how long have you been waiting? I'm sorry? 23 years. That's wonderful. Yes, yes. Wonderful. That's so wonderful to hear. That's so, and you had your hand up? 10 years. That's wonderful. Were you going to say something, sir? 75 years. That's really, really wonderful. And then we have someone from Palestine here. This gentleman? Okay, wonderful, wonderful. That's great. And even though we're small in this group right now, in almost every ceremony, I see it over and over. We have people from all over. And that's the story of America, right? When we look around, everybody except for the Native Americans, everyone came from somewhere to make this new country. It's a wonderful thing to say. Now, we have three people from Mexico. So I'm going to tell you something that I've been watching is that in all the ceremonies, I keep track of what countries people come from. And guess what? Mexico's number one. Number one. So we should have balloons for you too. Anybody want to take a guess? Who's number two? Anybody? Take a guess. Mexico number one. Who do you think is number two? Maybe somewhere in Asia? Okay, good guess. Good guess. Italy, come on. You think it's Italy, huh? India. Yeah, India. It's different in every part of the country, but in Milwaukee, that's why. Officer Arnie, you think I'm right? Yeah, yeah, yes. Wonderful. Okay, so now for the moment you've been waiting for. Officer Arnie, you have a motion for me.
My name is Officer Arnie, and I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services at Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This morning, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission to the United States citizenship of 8 applicants for naturalization here and present in this room, including 8 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for the period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection to the remission has been found. Therefore, Your Honor, I am respectfully moved that each of the applicants here present be admitted to the United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for name changes for those applicants who have requested it upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the state.
Officer Arnie, both motions are granted. And now for the moment you have been waiting for all these years, please raise your right hand. The oath is on the screen. You will repeat after me. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by the law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations, you're citizens of the United States. Your day is finally here. Yay! Congratulations to each and every one of you. I also congratulate your families and friends, I'm sure, who have supported you on this journey. Welcome. And I look forward to each of you doing your part, because each of us have our parts to do to make this country a great country. Congratulations to you. Officer Arnie, take it away. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Just good? Yeah, great. This is a great day, right? It should be really great. I'm Nancy Joseph. I'm one of the magistrate judges. I'm one of the federal judges here in Milwaukee. And it is really, really my pleasure to be here with you on your special day. I do hope you feel great because it is a great day for you. I'm sorry we're not doing this at the courthouse. We would have loved to have you over at our beautiful courtroom, and that way you could have had your families with you, celebrating with you. But with COVID, this is the best we can do to keep everyone safe. But regardless of that, please know that this is a wonderful day. We are broadcasting this on YouTube so your families can watch. If you don't have the information how you can show this to your family on your way out, please ask the staff and they'll let you know. But at this time, if you want to look at the camera and wave to your family, it's right there. Let them know, see you. This is your big day when you becoming a citizen. In every ceremony, I like to acknowledge what we already know. That is, this is a country of immigrants, right? People come from all over the world to be part of America. So I always like to see what countries people are from and how long they have been waiting. So we have someone from the Congo. Hello, sir. How are you? Wonderful. And how long have you been waiting for this day? 9 months? Great, great. And how long have you been waiting to become a citizen? Yeah, about 5.5 years. That well, it's here. Your day is here. Good for you. We have someone from France. Hello, sir. How are you? Good. How long you been waiting? Okay. 30 years. 30 years. So you're getting the cake today. On your way out, there's a big cake waiting for you, okay? Mexico is here. Hmm. Oh, sir, how long have you been waiting? Long time? Yeah. How many about? How many years? 6 years? That's wonderful. But you are here today. Today's your day. Are you also from Mexico? How long have you been waiting? Since you were 3. And you only, thank you. Don't make me do the math. Don't make me do the math. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. So how you feel today? It's great. That's really. Anyone, did I see any other hand from Mexico? Okay. Mexico? Yes. How long have you been waiting for, ma'am? 10 years. That's wonderful. 20 years? Wow. Are you her son? Wonderful. Congratulations. Congratulations. We have someone from North Macedonia. Hello there. Sir, how long have you been waiting? 2005. Okay. That's a long time. That's a long time. And then Thailand. Hello there. How are you? Do you two know each other? No, see, but now you do, right? You becoming citizens the same day. So I'll begin with you. How long have you been waiting? 15 years? That's wonderful. And you? 20, almost, oh, that's wonderful. No matter how long we've been waiting, today is a really a remarkable day for you. And I'm so happy for each and every one of you and each of your families. Before I ask Officer Arnie to make the motion and before I give you the oath, I just want to remind you that what you already know. Becoming a citizen is more than just a title, it's a job. And your job as citizen is to do your part to make the country better. Just look around you in any way that you can serve to make us a little bit better than the way you find it. That's the job of citizen. Of course, one of the most powerful tools you have as citizens is what? What power do you have as citizens? Vote. Did someone say vote? Yes, thank you. the power to vote. That's how we participate in our democracy. You also now, as new citizens, will have the power to participate as jurors. So you may get a summon from my court, from Milwaukee County Court, or wherever you live, asking you to serve as jurors. And be happy about that when you get it, because that's a way for you to participate in our democracy. And of course, just look around your life, around your neighborhoods. What can you do to make things a little better? So that's what I want to remind you as you become new citizens. So with that, Officer Arnie, you have a motion for me.
My name is Officer Arnie. I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services here in Milwaukee. This morning, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission to United States citizenship of 8 applicants for naturalization here and present in this room, including 8 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for the period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principle of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection to admission has been found. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to the United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for name changes for those applicants who have requested it upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by.
Thank you, Officer Arnie. Both motions are granted. And now please raise your right hand. I have a copy of the oath on the screen for you. Please repeat after me loud and clear. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty of or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by the law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation and purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations. You are each citizens of the United States. Congratulations to each and every one of you. The wait is over. Congratulations to your families too and your friends who have been waiting on this day with you and for you. So have a great rest of your day. Go forth and do wonderful things. Please take care. Good morning, everyone. Oh, come on. You could do better than that. I know you're standing, your legs are tired, but it's a happy day, right? Yep. It's a great day. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much. I'm Nancy Joseph. I'm one of the magistrate judges in the Eastern District of Wisconsin, our federal court. And it's a very special pleasure for me to be here with you on your special day. I will try to not talk too long. I do like to talk a lot, but I'll try to keep it brief because you're standing and some of the ladies have heels on. I don't want to make you too tired while you are waiting on today. I'm sorry we can't do this at the federal courthouse. In normal times, we would have been at the courthouse and you would have had your families and friends to witness this special occasion. But because of COVID, we're doing smaller groups here, but we are broadcasting the ceremony on YouTube so that your family and friends can watch later, or they could be watching now to see the moment that you become citizens. So if you look at the camera right there, you can wave to them, make sure that they see you on camera later on when you watch. If you don't have the information on how you can watch this on YouTube on your way out, please ask the staff and it'll give you the information. In every ceremony, I always like to start by what we already know. This is a country of immigrants. Everyone other than the Native Americans come from somewhere. And in every ceremony, I see that. So I'm going to check in with you to see what countries we have here. We have Belarus here. Belarus. Hello, sir. How are you? Are you happy today? Great. How long you've been waiting for this day? 6 years. Wonderful. So this 2021 is your year. It's happening this year. That's wonderful. We have Burma here. Hello there, Burma. How are you? Good. How long have you been waiting? 5.5 years. Wonderful. Wonderful. Did you also have your hand up, sir? Yes. So what country are you from? India. India. All right. So how long have you been waiting? Almost 6 years. 6 years? Great. Anyone else from India? You all? Family. Your family? Yeah. Oh, this is great. A family that's becoming citizens together. That's wonderful. So, wife, daughter? Yep. That's great. That's beautiful. That's my beautiful. My son is little lucky. He just passed out on 7th. Okay. Last week. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm going to tell you, both of you, and you too, the daughter. So now next year, today is January 14th, right? It's going to be the anniversary of you becoming citizens. So you could look at each other and say, "Where's my anniversary gift?" Right? It will always live in our mind because it's our holiday of India. Yes. Yeah. Which holiday is it? It's Makar Sankranti. It's a new year for our Punjabis and. So it's a New Year holiday. Mm-hmm. New Year, new citizens. This is awesome. Great day all together. The Happy New Year, Happy New Citizen Day. So India is celebrating. That's great. That's great. They're celebrating you. So wonderful. Iraq is here too. Iraq. Yes. Iraq. Yes, yes. How long? No, 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 no. Sir, how long have you been waiting for your special day? Almost 6 years. Okay. Laos is here. Hello, sir. How are you feeling today? Good. Good. How long you've been waiting? More 32 years. 32? He gets the prize. That's wonderful. Well, we're happy your day. We're happy your day's here. Yes, yes. And then Russia is here. Hello there. How are you? How long you been waiting? Wonderful. So 6 is a magic number with this group. It's wonderful. Again, in almost every single ceremony, we see what we see in our little group here. We have people from all over the world coming here to make this country America. So it's a beautiful and wonderful thing to see. I'm also a naturalized citizen. I'm originally born in Haiti. I came to this country when I was 8 years old, and when I became a young adult, I went through the same process that you went through, studied for the exam, the fingerprinting, the interview, and I went to court and raised my right hand and became a citizen. So each time I get to do these ceremonies, it's also an anniversary for me, a celebration for me as well. So thank you for letting me be part of your day. Officer Arnie, do you have a motion for me?
Officer Arnie, I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services at Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This morning, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission to United States citizenship of 8 applicants for naturalization here and present in this room, including 8 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for the period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and the happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection has been found to their admission. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for a name change for those applicants who have requested it upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the statute.
Officer Arnie, both motions are granted. And now, friends, the moment you have been waiting for, please raise your right hand. The oath is on the screen for you, but please repeat loudly and clearly after me. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by the law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations, you're citizens of the United States. Congratulations to all of you, to your families and your friends who have supported you in getting here today. Please go forth and be great citizens. Good morning, everyone. Oh, I don't know why you sound tired. This is a big day for you. Let's try it again. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I am very happy to be here with you on your very special day. Um, I'm sorry that we are not at the federal courthouse, which is where we would normally do these hearings, and you would have your family with you and your friends with you, but it's COVID. We're all doing the best that we can. We're here. It's still a very special day. We are broadcasting it on YouTube so that your family and friends could watch you become a citizen. If you don't have the information on how to log in on your way out, ask the staff so you could go when you go home. You could show your family and friends the moment that you became citizen. And right now, I'm having a hard time with this mask right now. And right now, you can look at the camera and wave at your family and friends. So when they watch you on YouTube later, they'll be able to see you. In every ceremony, I always like to start calling out the names of the different countries that are represented, because in every ceremony, we see it every time, what we already know. This is a country of immigrants. And other than Native Americans, we all came from somewhere. And in this ceremony, that is also true. So we have Burma with us. Who's from Burma? Hello there. How are you? How are you feeling today? Great. How long have you been waiting for this big day? 5 years? Okay, wonderful. Ecuador? Hello there. Yes, I love how excited you are. Ecuador, how long you have been waiting? 10 years? Awesome. Awesome. And today's your day. Yes. India is here. India? Hello there, India. How are you? Great. That's the right answer. How long have you been waiting? 12 years. It's finally here. I'm happy for you. Peru is here. Peru. Hello there, Peru. Yes. And how long have you been waiting? 10 years. And your day's here. This is your year. This is your year, 2021. Wonderful. I know that you wish your kids were with you. They have to watch on YouTube. When you go home, take some pictures with them, celebrate anyway. Somalia is here. Hello there. How you doing, Somalia? Good. How long have you been waiting? 5 years? Wonderful, wonderful. Spain is here. Spain? España? No? Okay. Tunisia? Tunisia, hello. How are you? Wonderful. Are you together? That's your wife? Is that your husband? How do you know him? And how long have you two been waiting? 5 years. That's so wonderful that you get to do it together. That's beautiful. Beautiful. You can celebrate together. Yes, yes. She makes, yes, to the family in Tunisia. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And then we have Nigeria with us. Hello, sir. How are you? I like the uniform. You're looking sharp. And how long have you been waiting, Mr. Nigeria? 4 years? Okay. Congratulations to each and every one of you. No matter how long you've been waiting, whether it's been many years, a little bit of time, I know it's been a journey for each and every one of you. And I'm really happy for each and every one of you. At this time, Officer Arnie, you have a motion to make.
Yes, it is. My name is Officer Arnie. I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This morning, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission to United States citizenship of 8 applicants for naturalization here present in this room, including 8 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for a period of time required By the statute, each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection to their admission has been found. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for a name change for those applicants who have requested it upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the statute.
Officer Arnie, both of your motions are granted. Friends, the moment you have been waiting for, raise your right hand, and the oath is on the screen for you. You can follow along, but please repeat after me loud and clear. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by the law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations, you're citizens of the United States. How do you feel now? Woo! Congratulations. I am really happy for each and every one of you. I'm happy for your families and your friends who have been waiting for this day for you. Please go forth and be good citizens. Help make our country as strong as it is. Thank you. Have a great day. Officer Arnie will give you your certificate. Actually, I lied. It's afternoon. Good afternoon to each of you. I am Nancy Joseph. I'm one of the magistrate judges, one of the federal judges in our district, and it's a real pleasure for me to be here with you on your very special day. I hope you think it's special. I certainly think it's special. And although our group is small, doesn't make it any more special. Ordinarily, we would do these ceremonies over at the federal courthouse, and your families would have been there. But because of COVID, we're doing the smaller ceremonies here. But again, I still hope that you know how special this day is for you. We are broadcasting the ceremony on YouTube so that your families who cannot be here because of COVID can still watch your special moment. So this is your moment to look at the camera over there if you want to and wave at your families later on so that they could watch you. If you don't have the information on how to go watch the ceremony on your way out, please ask the staff to let you know so when you go home, you could share this special occasion with your family. Now, in every ceremony, what I see is what we all already know, that this is a country of immigrants with people coming from all over the world. It always has been. And so I always like to start by calling out the different countries that we have present. And I understand we have Burma with us this afternoon. Hello, Burma. Are you two, do you know each other? Yeah? She's your mother? Really? She looks too young. That's wonderful that you're doing this together. How long have you been waiting for this day to become a citizen? Long time? How many years about? 6 years? 6 years, that's wonderful. Well, your day's here. Your day's here today. We have Ecuador. Hello, Ecuador. How are you, sir? How you feeling today? Excited? How long have you been waiting for this day? 10 years already? Wow, wow. Well, it's here. It's here finally. Yes, it's happening. Guatemala is here. Hello there, Guatemala. How are you, sir? How you feeling today about this day? Exciting. How long have you been waiting? 6 years. Great, but it's here. And then we have India with us. Hello there. How are you? Good. How long have you been waiting? 10 years? 10 and a half? Wow, that's great. You're here. And I think we have Laos. How are you? Good. How you feeling about today? Good. How long have you been waiting? Oh, she gets the balloon. She gets the balloon. She gets the winner. That's wonderful. Well, we are all so happy that your day is finally here. And before I call Officer Arnie to make the motion, I'll share with you one of the reasons I am so happy for you is that each time that I do the ceremony, it's an anniversary for me because I'm also a naturalized citizen. I came to this country when I was 8 years old, and then later, as a young adult, I became a citizen. So I know exactly what it is to go through the process of applying, doing the paperwork, studying for the civics exam, going for the interview, and waiting, and to have that special day come. So, congratulations to each of you. Before I give you the oath, what I want to share with you is that once you take the oath and you become a citizen, you have a new job. And that new job is to be a participant in making our country work better. Just look around you. You watch the news, you read the paper. So, whatever you could do in your communities to make us a little bit better will make our country better. That's what I want to invite each one of you to do as new citizens. Of course, as new citizens, you have a new superpower. What's that power? The vote. The vote. So use your superpower. You will also now, as citizens, have the right to serve on juries, So if you get called to come to court to be a juror, whether it's my court, the federal court, or Milwaukee County, or whatever county that you live in, please show up and serve. That's one way of participating in our democracy. So we welcome you. Looking forward to your participation. With that, Officer Arnie, you have a motion for us.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Officer Arnie. I'm the designated officer for the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This afternoon, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission to United States citizenship of 6 applicants for naturalization here present in this room, including 6 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for the period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection to their admission has been found. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for a name change for the applicants who have requested it upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the statute.
Officer Arnie, both motions are granted. And now, friends, the moment you have been waiting for all these years. Please raise your right hand. I have a copy of the oath on the screen for you. And please repeat after me as loud and as clearly as you can. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by the law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations, you're citizens of the United States. Congratulations to each of you. Congratulations to your families and friends who have been supporting you on this journey. Please go forth and be great citizens. Have a wonderful day. Officer Arnie will give you your certificates now. Congratulations.
So good afternoon, everyone, and congratulations. Um, it's an exciting day for all of you. It's an exciting day for me because I get to be part of this day for you. My name is Brett Ludwig. I am a United States District Judge here in the Eastern District of Wisconsin, and I have the honor of presiding over today's ceremony. It's exciting for me. This is the first naturalization ceremony I've done since COVID started. We usually have them at the courthouse, and they're usually 50, 60, 75 people all at once. And I miss doing them. They're very positive occasions, and they're one of my favorite things to do. So I'm happy that to be part of the proceeding today. So naturalization ceremonies are indeed special occasions. They're important for each of you, obviously, but they're also important for our country. The United States is really a nation of immigrants. I wouldn't be here presiding today if my great-grandparents hadn't decided to emigrate from Europe to come to the United States to this, at what to them seemed like a very strange, faraway place called Wisconsin. I wouldn't have the wonderful wife and children if my mother-in-law hadn't decided to emigrate from Canada about 50 years ago. So it's important to me personally as well. It's important to the country. Thank you for letting me be a part. Our group this morning includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 of you from 4 different countries. It's a tradition that as part of these ceremonies, we sort of go through the countries that are included. So I'm going to read off the countries, and if you raise your hand when I call your country, you can sort of introduce yourself a little bit to the other people here. So today we've got representatives from Burma, from India, Malaysia, and the Gambia. I guess usually there's usually a list of like 25 countries, but even 4, that's scattered around the globe. It's interesting that you all ended up here in Milwaukee. Let me just say a few words. By all coming to the United States, by all emigrating here and becoming citizens, you are participating in what we've long called the Great American Melting Pot. Because the United States is not a country that's based on one ethnicity or one religious group. It's a bunch of different people all coming together. And through immigration and naturalization, everyone sort of comes together and blends together. And that's one of the things that makes this country a strong country. As I said, I'm honored to preside today. I'm a United States citizen, but I got my citizenship the easy way. I was just born here. I didn't have to take any affirmative steps. My great-grandparents came here 140 years ago from Europe. Let me just, if you'll indulge me, give you a little bit of my family history. On my father's side, my father's grandfather was named Henry Ludwig. He was born in a country called Austria-Hungary, which doesn't exist anymore. And his mother died when he was a baby. So his father and his siblings traveled from Austria over to the United States. That was in March of 1882. They sold everything they owned. There weren't no airplanes then, no iPhones. They sold everything they had. They traveled by cart and by train and by boat from Germany to England, from England to Philadelphia in the United States, and then across the train tracks up through Chicago, Milwaukee, and they went to a small town called Colby where the train tracks ended. That's as far as they went at the time. And then they walked the last 20 miles out to a piece of land that they bought for $2.50 an acre, and they made a home there. right about that same time, my mother's grandfather, a man named Wolfgang Pupp, was born in Bavaria in Germany, and he made basically the same trip. He came all the way up and ended up buying 80 acres of land that was still in my family until about 2 years ago. And on September 14th of 1906, Wolfgang Pupp, my great-grandfather, went through a ceremony just like this one, and he got a certificate of citizenship that I still have, that my grandmother gave to me before she passed away. And I always bring this to these ceremonies because it's very special to me. And you're going to get a similar certificate, probably not this big, not this yellow either, but hold on to that. Share it with your children and your grandchildren, because these are important things. And as I say, these naturalization ceremonies are important. If my great-grandfathers hadn't made that trip, I wouldn't be here today. That little town where they both ended up at the end of the railroad tracks is called Colby. That's where I was born. So on behalf of your children, your children's children, let me thank you all for participating in the ceremony today. Let me also give you a couple other words of advice is too strong, but suggestions. We have a smaller group today, but we have 4 different countries, cultures that are represented. As you take part in the Great American Melting Pot, make sure that you transfer your culture, your history, your family's history and your background to your children and your grandchildren, because it's important that they know those things and retain those things. At the same time, share it with your neighbors. Share it with people who come from a different background so that they can understand. And at the same time, be open to understanding your neighbors, the other people that are here, because we all benefit when we learn about each other's background, our differences, and the things we have in common. That's what the Great American Melting Pot is all about. So, having had that little brief discussion, we're now ready to proceed forward. I'm ready to entertain a motion related to today's events.
Let me get back up here. Sorry, your screen has went blank because of timing. I'm going to log back in.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's getting hot, I think, because it's been on all day.
I'm sure they all have the oath memorized. They don't need it up there.
And they'll repeat after you, but it should come up there in a few moments too. But right now, I'll go ahead and read the motion.
All right.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Officer Arnie. I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This afternoon, Your Honor, I have a motion for the admission of United States citizenship of 8 applicants for naturalization here and present in this room, including 8 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for a period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection to their admission has been found. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to United States citizenship, and that the court grant the motion for name changes of those applicants who have requested upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the statute.
Thank you. I will grant the motion. Our next step then, and our final step, is the oath of allegiance. You don't have to have it memorized. Before I administer the oath, it's one of my duties is to make sure that you undertake this oath knowingly and voluntarily, that you understand what it is you're saying. So the oath has 2 main parts. The first part is that you are giving up the old. The second part is embracing the new. So when you take the oath, you give up any allegiance you had to countries other than the United States. And at the same time, you agree to confirm your allegiance to the United States. You give up the old and you replace it with the new. Having heard this explanation, is there anyone here who is unwilling to make that commitment that is required by the oath? If you do, just raise your hand. No one has ever raised their hand whenever I ask it. Good. So if each of you would please raise your right hand and repeat after me, and I will take it in slow pieces. So try to make this easy, although you've got it written up there. We usually don't have that at the courthouse. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by law, that I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by law, that I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by law, and that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations. My fellow Americans. Um, may God bless you. May you have a wonderful day. It's a beautiful day outside. Enjoy it. And again, congratulations. Thanks for letting me be a part. Good afternoon, everyone. And usually I say welcome to the courthouse, but we're not at the courthouse today. My name is Brett Ludwig, and I have the honor of presiding over today's naturalization ceremony. I'm a United States District Court judge here in the Eastern District of Wisconsin. And thank you for letting me be part of today's celebration, because it really is it's a celebration. Naturalization ceremonies like this are important occasions. They're obviously important, special for you, but they're also important and special for our country. The United States is a nation of immigrants. I wouldn't be here presiding today if my great-grandparents hadn't been immigrants. They came from Germany and Austria 150 years ago. And it's only because they made that long, difficult journey that I'm here presiding today. Naturalizations also hits a little even closer to home for me. I would not have my wonderful wife and the mother of my children if her mother hadn't decided to immigrate from Canada about 50 years ago. She actually turned 86 yesterday, and about 30 years ago, she participated in a ceremony just like this, although we were at the courthouse, so there were a lot more people. So I can personally confirm how important naturalization is. Through today's ceremony and the oath that you will be taking shortly, you will be formally embracing the United States as your new home, maybe not your new home, but as your home, and becoming a part of this nation, as millions of people have done in the past. And again, thank you for letting me be part of it. Our group this morning includes 7 people, and it was supposed to be 8 and 6 countries. Maybe it's 8 and 6, or maybe it's 7 and 6 countries. We'll find out. It's a tradition. As part of the ceremony, I read off the countries that are represented here today, just to give you a sense of who else is being naturalized with you. So I'm going to read off the countries, and as I read them off, when I get to yours, please raise your hand and let everybody else in the room know your origin. So in today's group, we have somebody from Canada, somebody from Congo, Honduras, India, Jamaica, and Mexico. This is the first time Mexico has not been the #1 answer in any ceremony, because we usually do a huge room of 75 people, and it's usually about 15, 20 people from Mexico. But anyway, welcome all of you. I'm always amazed at the number of different countries that end up represented at ceremonies here in Milwaukee, because it's not like we're in New York or Chicago. We're just little Milwaukee, and here you are from the 4 corners of the world. By participating in today's ceremony, you are continuing what people have long referred to in this country as the Great American Melting Pot. The United States as a country is not a nation that's built on a single religious group or a single culture, a single ethnicity. Instead, it's a mixture of people from all over the world, different backgrounds. Through immigration and naturalization, those many different cultures come together and form a mixture, and that's what's helped make this country a special place. And today, each of you is becoming part of that process as it continues. As I said, I'm honored to preside today. I am a citizen. I'm a United States citizen by birth. That's the easy way to do it. I get the benefit of United States citizenship not because of anything I've done affirmatively, but because of what my great-grandparents did more than 100 years ago. Like each of you, they were not handed the gift of United States citizenship just by being born. They had to make a choice, and they took affirmative steps to come here and settle and to raise families. As you complete your journey towards citizenship today, I want to offer you a little bit of my own family history, if you'll indulge me a little bit. On my father's side, my father's grandfather was named Henry Ludwig. He was born in a country called the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It doesn't exist. It hasn't existed since the end of World War One. He was born in that empire, and his mother died when he was a baby. And so his father and all of his siblings and he journeyed on a cart, to a train, to a boat, to another train, to another boat. They went from Germany to England, from England to the United States. They landed in Philadelphia, and then they took a train from Philadelphia to Chicago, Chicago to Milwaukee up north until the train tracks stopped, because they were still building the train tracks to Minneapolis at the time, and it just ended. And it ended in a small town called Colby, and that's where they stopped. And then they took all of their belongings and they walked 20 miles out into the woods to a plot of land that they bought for $2.50 an acre. It costs a little bit more now, but and they started a family. On my mother's side, my mother's grandfather was named Wolfgang Kopp. He was born in Bavaria, in what is now Germany. He was trained as a carpenter. He was drafted into the Bavarian army, and when he got out of the army, he wanted a different life for his family. So he went on a very similar trip to my other great-grandfather. Trains and ships and trains, and ended up also in northern Wisconsin. And he ended up buying 80 acres of land in a small town called Curtis. He started a dairy farm, cows, and on September 4th, and he lived there, raised a family. And on September 14th, 1906, he took an oath and was naturalized as a United States citizen. And I still have his citizenship certificate. I got it from my grandmother before she passed away. He took basically the same oath that you're about to take. Both of these men were immigrants. They arrived in America speaking no English. In fact, one of my grandfathers spoke German until he was basically in school, part of the way through school. They overcame incredible obstacles that are just hard for even me to think about today. I can't imagine carrying everything I own 20 miles out into the woods and just living. But I get to preside here today. I'm a federal judge. I've got to go to university, law school. I have all of that because of the sacrifices that they made, and I'm very, very thankful for that. On behalf of your children and your children's children, let me thank you for undertaking the effort that you are taking today to become United States citizens. Perhaps one day, 140 years into the future, one of your children or grandchildren will be residing over a very similar ceremony for a new group of people coming to this country. And let me give one last thought as you come here, as you participate in the Great American Melting Pot. You know, we've got 5 different countries that are represented here today. You come from a different culture. Canada's sort of a different culture, but hold on to your history, hold on to your past, teach it to your children. It's important that they know where their parents and their grandparents came from. Share it with your neighbors, share it with the other people here. It's kind of hard in the world of COVID, but still, it's important that we share our background and help each other understand where we came from. At the same time, take a chance, take the opportunity to talk to your neighbors and talk to the other folks in the room and learn about their backgrounds. When we share our experiences, we learn about our differences, we learn about our similarities, and that's what's helped make this country great. So that's my last plug for the Great American Melting Pot. Thank you for indulging me in that little bit of personal history. I'm now ready to entertain a motion with respect to today's events.
My name is Officer Arnie, I'm the designated officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services at Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This afternoon, Your Honor, I have a motion for admission to United States citizenship of 7 applicants for naturalization here present in this room, including 7 applicants who are motioning the court for a legal name change. Each of the applicants has been examined by an officer of the United States Citizenship and Immigration Services. Each applicant has been found to be a person of good moral character who has resided in the United States for the period of time required by the statute. Each has been found to be favorably disposed to the good order and happiness of the United States, and each is familiar with the history of the United States, the principles of the Constitution, and the form of government of the United States. No objection to admission has been found. Therefore, Your Honor, I respectfully move that each of the applicants here present be admitted to United States citizenship and that the court grant the motion for name changes for those applicants who have requested upon taking the oath of allegiance as required by the statute.
Motion is granted. So our final step today is to administer the oath of allegiance. Before I do that, it's important that it's part of my job to explain what the oath is. There are 2 main parts to it, and it's important that you fully appreciate both sides of it. The first part involves renouncing your allegiance or loyalty to any other state or country. So it's basically giving up the old. The second part of the oath is embracing the new. It's embracing the United States as a replacement. So in sum, you give up your allegiance that you had to your former country, and you swear loyalty to your new one. So having heard that explanation, is there anyone who is unwilling to make the commitments required by the oath? If you do, just raise your hand. All right. No one has ever raised their hand when I ask that question, but I have to do it. So anyway, so I will take it slowly in little pieces. So repeat after me. First, raise your right hand. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen. That I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by law. That I will perform non-combatant service in the armed forces of the United States when required by law. That I will perform work of national importance under civilian direction when required by law. And that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations. I can now call you my fellow Americans. Congratulations. Thank you for letting me be part of your day today. Good luck. Enjoy the day. Celebrate. And yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations.